Hello. Oh, I overslept like crazy. Yeah, that's the right word. I overslept like crazy yesterday, and then today I slept like crap. So that's how my life is going. Hope everyone else is doing better than that. My controller is so tangled. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna set a limit of like maybe 2 hours at most for Rumble. I don't want to get into too much agony here, if I can help it, I think. But I want to at least still give it some sort of an effort. Dark Pulse? Could be good. It's so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Riley, thanks for the re-up. Nerdist, thanks for the streak. How are you guys doing? How's are you gonna master Twilight Princess? I don't think we've had that conversation yet. What's that mastery look like? I would assume it probably requires something stupid like a 3-heart run or something, so that's probably a big fat no for me. Nope, I hate this. I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I hadn't quite decided that on that much. This was one of those nights where I was like, just sit down and start streaming, and you'll figure it out later. Because I knew that if I stalled too much in my brain of being like, oh, but what am I gonna do tonight? Then I was probably going to not stream at all, and I was like, I can't do that. I gotta stream. Oh right, this is a just get to the boss and try to kill him stage. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. I guess there was already the GameCube achievement set. So maybe that one was, like, more demanding, so they decided to make the Wii one, like, not so much. Maybe that is one I'll attempt, then. I figured anything that was, like, needing to do 2 runs was gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing that. As much as I like that game, I think doing 2 30-hour runs of it sounds miserable. Oh, did you pick that up finally? I guess maybe you already picked it up, but you just hadn't started playing it yet. I keep hearing how much people seem to like that one, so I'm sure that'll be a pretty good time. Is that what you're playing now, or are you back on Twilight Princess now? And I guess you probably finished Vampire Crawlers? Or at least beat it? Maybe not. Sometimes it feels like taking one night off from streaming that I missed so much. And I have the tendency to assume that, like, so much happened. Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of under the impression that there's, like, a lot of content in Crawlers, but, like, not all that much. I guess compared to Survivors, right? But I'm sure they're probably going to be... They're probably going to update and add more stuff, so... I should definitely get back on that at some point. I think I mentioned this last stream, but I think I'm considering a... Let's knock out some retro achievement stuff. Actually get some stuff, like, done. And then... My head tends to work in ways of... Since I have to switch all of the stuff around to the other computer for console stuff, that I might as well, like, do it all at once. So I think once I do switch back, I'm going to want to finish that and probably finish Star Force, at least the first one. And I think there was something else I was thinking about doing at that point. Maybe it was that, like, I'll wait to see what the release date for Mina the Hollower is, and also do that at the same time. Before digging into more retro achievement stuff. There's too much to do, man. And maybe that's what's starting to hurt about this Rumble run taking so damn long, is that there's other stuff to get to. Ow. Yeah, it's easy to forget that Vampire Survivors wasn't always this absolutely massive monster of a game. I mean, it still had a fair amount of content when it first came out. Like, we were still playing it like crazy. Oh, really? First try? You love to see it? And this is why, boys and girls. Never give up, never surrender. Cool. That's huge. Sure. Alright. We need to find a Leafeon and find a Glaceon. I was ready for a slog, man. And the unfortunate thing is now Leafeon and Glaceon are gonna, like, be really difficult to find. Because, like, I just used all of my luck in one go. These dumbass pedal dance motherfuckers. Heatran's not as tanky of a boy as I was expecting. Now you've got me kind of eager to get the Twilight Princess, hearing that the Mastery is not that crazy. Makes it a pretty high value target. I mean, I guess, like, we'll see when we get there, but I think I might still be leaning towards not Mastery on Mario Galaxy. That probably is just gonna take too long. When it's only one extra point. So this might as well just be a situation... Like, do I just leave when I get to the boss if I don't get what I need? I mean, I guess I could still get money to try for roulettes. Really. I'm stuck. That's unfortunate. You know, it's been a slight problem lately as far as, like, streaming and gaming in general goes. For some reason, I've been feeling the itch to play Lies of P again, and I don't know why, and I'm also just kind of, like... It's hard to justify when there's so many other things that I, quote, should be doing. It's weird, because like, I haven't been, it's not like I've been watching anyone play it or anything. It just hit me, like, last week, where I was like, yo, another playthrough of that would get really hard. But I also don't really know what I would do to make another playthrough, like, any different, you know what I mean? How does the free weekend work? I think it's Steam only. So I don't think it's on console. Otherwise, I guess I don't know what you mean. No, it's just you can play it this weekend for free. It's just like free access for the weekend. They do sometimes do, if you download it this weekend, you can keep it, but that's not what this is, I don't think. I probably should have seen that coming. Yeah, I did the DLC twice. I also did like 4 different playthroughs with 4 different weapons. You might see where my dilemma is. I mean, most of my game time was with big, beefy, tanky weapons. So I guess the obvious thing to do would be not to do that. Now here's a question I don't think I'm going to be able to find an answer to. I mean, the roulette in general is probably not going to be very worthwhile at this point. But... do I save my money? Do I use money now to roulette to try and get Leafeon and Glaceon? Potentially even Darkrai, but I feel like that's probably not going to happen. And on that note, it's probably the other part of my question is moot. Or do I save the money to try and get Uxie Mesprit as Elf in the next rank? But I probably... I don't know if you can... No, I've gotten legendaries through the roulette before. I don't know if I've ever gotten them before obtaining them otherwise, though. I'm not really sure what I should do there. Also, Riley, I got Voltage the other day. I'm cracking on now. They had a pretty good sale when I did groceries the other day. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I haven't had Voltage in a minute. Ow, 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 ow. My time with the DLC was weird, too. I think they rebalanced it a couple of times, and I think when I played it, it had already been rebalanced once. I think. But also, the first time I played it, like the blind pass, I think I did a new playthrough before I did that one. And there were some parts that were, like, pretty rough. And I didn't use my old playthrough because my old playthrough was already on, like, New Game Plus 1. And I was like, it's gonna be really, really hard. So I did that one second because I think there were records that you could only get on New Game Plus there was an achievement for. So I did that one second. And I actually found it was actually kind of easier on New Game Plus. So I don't know if I regret that or not, you know what I mean? Like, it's, would I have rathered it be more difficult on stream or easier on stream? I mean, I don't remember being frustrated, I don't think. I think there was one boss that I was like, yo, fuck this guy. And anyone who's played it probably knows exactly who I'm talking about. I mean, the final boss was hard, but it, like I got there. Eventually. Here we go again. And I don't know if I'd want to do, like, a challenge run with it or anything like that. I think even just using a different kind of weapon would make it challenge run enough. At most, I could do, like, a... Like, you get the ergo drops that just go into your inventory, and I guess I could do, like, a playthrough where I don't use those or something. But even then, I think I did that once, and it wasn't, like, that crazy. Oh, that sucks, Riley. That can be really difficult to do when you, like... I would assume that your apartment's not that big. Like, when you don't really have space to breathe. And when you share a bathroom, I would assume that can be very difficult to do. I got very lucky this last winter that I don't think my roommate even got sick. So it wasn't even a matter of me trying to dodge whatever they got. Like, I don't think they even got sick. So we got lucky. Which inevitably means that next winter when I get inevitably sick, it's gonna be worse than usual because it'll have been 2 years since I've been sick. I mean, I guess we did both deal with some like, sinus bullshit. And I regularly don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't know if I'd rather deal with, like, mildly debilitating sinus stuff for weeks if not months at a time, or if I'd rather just knock it out and be, like, completely on my ass for a week from a cold. Because whenever I get just normal colds, they tend to be really bad. Yeah, I think it was, I think it was Tuesday morning I got some groceries, because I just needed... I got, like, just a small order, because they weren't home yet, and I was like, I need soda, I need stuff for sandwiches. And I did get a bunch of boxes of Cheez-Its as well. And I believe they got pizza today, so I'm gonna have an enjoyable break later. Sweet. One down. One to go. I don't want to jinx it. Are you joking? I want to say that the game is making it up to me for what it put me through last time, but... And then there it is, I jinxed it. Now Leafeon is going to take like an hour and a half to show up. Can't wait. Oh, strength is super slow. What in the ass? Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Torterra's fine. It'll be slow, but it'll be safe. Oh yeah, and I looked into the Animal Crossing multiplayer thing yesterday, and yeah, that's a no. The emulator's net play is basically only good for like simulating couch co-op. So to use the actual like online functionality, you have to like connect to like fan servers and shit to do it. And I was like, yeah, no. That's not gonna be a thing that I'm gonna go through. Although it's probably not that difficult. I mean, like, Nerdist you probably had to do it for Monster Hunter, right? And I didn't hear you griping about it, so it must not have been that bad to set up. I think that's all it takes with Animal Crossing 2, to be honest. I think my concern there is I'd have to maybe start yet another file. Maybe not, but... And it's like, is it worth the trouble? Like, it probably isn't. Fast. You don't think City Folk's worth it? Well, absolutely not. I mean, that's exactly why I'm trying to make it as passive as possible. And unfortunately, the just log in and do the fossils every day is turning out to not be quite as profitable as I was expecting. Maybe I just had bad luck with it so far. I also keep forgetting about it and not doing it. It also might be, like, slightly more feasible once I get that first Nook upgrade again. Because then he's open later. I think he's open till, like, 11. Which means I can do, like, a quick round of fishing on stream to make more progress, but... right now, it's like, I considered that, but it's like he was closed already by the time I started streaming tonight, so... I just couldn't have. This actually went much better than expected. Let's not use Baidu if that's a mistake. A new save did fix the fossils, yeah. But they still are, like... There aren't that many that spawn in City Folk, because City Folk sucks. I'm pretty sure some of the other games you get, like, 4 a day. I think City Folk is only up to 3, and I don't often find all 3 of them. I think I have one that's, like, behind a building somewhere that's just, like, stuck there until I find it. And even though I've been checking behind buildings, I just haven't been finding it. So it's still not great. But yeah, I'm guessing that fussing with the clock is probably what screwed it up on the first playthrough. It had to be. I don't know what else it could have been. Unless all of the spawns were, like, behind buildings and I just wasn't finding them. Which I guess is possible. Okay, this one might suck a little bit. Well, when I was reading about it, it said that it's 4 in New Horizons, but, like, if you miss one, it will hold, like, up to 2 for the following day. So it could be up to 6, but they're not, like, they're not all spawning. It's not spawning 6 at once, it's just those are leftovers from the previous day. I'm pretty sure the original was 4 a day, too. Ugh. The fact that he basically gets a pot shot on me after, like, each time is gonna be a little rough. But yeah, new save file, it functions, but it's still kind of, do I want to go through this? I mean, if my sleep schedule wasn't so borked and I was actually able to get in some time fishing as well, that would help. The only time I've really had to be like, oh, I should go do some fishing is, like, in the morning, and it's just, like, not worth doing in the morning. Should have done it yesterday, but then I overslept so much yesterday that I think Nooks was already closed by the time I got up, so I couldn't have. Which is why I was fussing with the clock on the original save. It was because I was trying to, like, get around that. But Nintendo was like, what, are you, like, what are you doing awake at this hour, you weirdo? Why don't you have, like, a normal schedule? What the fuck? I love how it took them until New Horizons to come up with, like, you can actually play at night, but it's still treated as a, like, thing you're not supposed to be doing. Like, there's a consequence to it. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. Beauty. We're almost free. I do think that these final 3 have the potential to be the worst part, by far. But as with all other RNG rare spawns, like, it could be fine, or it could be completely awful. Oh shit, I still need 2 Rotoms. I forgot about that part. I don't think that's gonna be that bad. Although the fact that we haven't seen one yet tonight makes me a little queasy. That's the wrong Torterra. Isn't Synthesis the really good one, though? Where it just lasts forever? It does not last forever, but it lasts for a very long time. Okay, so to recap. At the moment, all I need is Darkrai. To get a Darkrai, I have to trade in one of each Rotom variant. So I have to do all 5. To get those, I have to trade in a Rotom with one each of the Eevee variants. So I have those. I still need 2 more Rotom. Yeah, I have 3 Rotom. There's Flareon. There's Jolteon. Oh, I don't have a Vaporeon. So I'm gonna have to go get one of those. I think I used all of those on Manaphy and Fion. And I just got Glaceon and Leafeon. So I need a Vaporeon and I need 2 Rotom. Which we might as well just go here, because we can see both. And then that's the last trading we have to do. With an asterisk on the end. We'll worry about that when we get there, one thing at a time. I mean, Torterra will do pretty good work here since I can heal. I guess it's not necessarily a we'll worry about it when we get there, because we can talk about it while we're getting there. As far as the Oak Challenge goes, that's all I need. For the main set, you motherfuckers. You fucking assholes. Earthquake has a massive cooldown. For the main set, there's 2 other things that I still have to do. I have to recruit a Giratina and recruit a Shaman through a ticket. We got them with this challenge through codes, so I have to also do those 2. Giratina, I need Gengar, Spiritomb, Dusknoir, Dragonite, and Garchomp. I feel like I should have all of those. And Shaman, I need Arbok, Charizard, Kangaskhan, Bastiodon, and Arcanine. I feel like I also probably have all of those. I feel like I might not have a Bastiodon. But we're probably gonna do those while we're here, because why not? I guess I should go check to see what I'm missing, in case I have to go get one. And again, should I even bother getting the money for... I think roulettes are gonna be just completely useless at this point. Get the fuck off. Holy shit. I did not expect that much damage. Guess I did get hit with, like, many of them at once. I wish I could sort these. Because I could just be looking for if I have a Bastiodon while we're sitting here healing, but... they doing anything else about it, or are they just... Or you just mean what we talked about the other day? It's tricky, because, like, I do support, like, anti-meta. I think that's a good idea. It's just, it's a slippery slope. And I feel like they could have potentially handled it, like, slightly better by just making the two, like, mutually exclusive or something, so you can't use both. I think restricting it entirely is maybe just not the right move. Because that's going to affect a lot of people that are, like, not even participating in the meta. Started gaining rating. There might actually be people rage quitting over the fact that they're doing that with Ring Engine, which is kind of stupid because it's just for the festival. Like, they're not doing anything about it elsewhere. Because even on the post I saw on Twitter, there were a bunch of people in the comments being real mad about it, and I was kind of like, in hindsight, like, it's just for the festival. I didn't think that the sweaters even cared about the festivals. So it's like, why are we so mad? Especially because you have World Match open now. So why just fucking go back to World Match? You fucking sweater. Leave someone else to suffer with your stench. I think I pointed out too, like, it sucks because I was using one of the Ring Engines. But I also wasn't, like, a complete believer in it, and I still had my old plate, so I can just switch back to that. Like, it's not a big deal. And I'm probably gonna do, like, the minimum amount of this festival again anyway. I need to try to do it sooner rather than later this time. For sure, because I was like down to the wire last time, so I gotta hit that up like tomorrow. That's tomorrow, right? Kind of tempted to stream it, because then that just gives me an excuse to get it done sooner rather than later. I don't know how much of an addict I sound like when I'm like, it's easier to sacrifice stream stuff to do the festival than it is to sacrifice World of Warcraft time. I don't really want to stream it, because there's just too much else to do. It'd be one of those things that I say it all the time. If there were more of us playing, I think it would be easier for me to justify streaming it. But if it's basically going to be just me playing solo with occasional Riley cameos, it's kind of like I feel like streaming it is kind of a waste. No, I want it. Ooh, a health regen Empoleon? That could be pretty banging. But no, we'll probably do Retro Achievements tomorrow, and then after, I'll try to do the festival and get it done. Hopefully with minimum pain. I realized part of what made that last one so bad, and this is, like, unexpected. Or, not unexpected. Just expected. Unsurprising is it was the objective setups. It was one of those ones where all of the objectives were encouraging people to just be like super fucking aggressive, which made it really fucking annoying. Which I can kind of forgive to a point because it was Angry Birds. So it made, like, thematic sense that not only was it aggravating, but it was also just, hey, just run into other people. Like, constantly. Your allies, your opponents, fuck it, just run into everyone. Like, it made thematic sense, but it didn't make it any less annoying. And not pleasant to play. Dude, some of the boss hitboxes are fucking bogus. Wow, Metal Claw's fast too. That could be a good time. Okay. Vaporeon obtained. Okay, I absolutely have Gengar, I absolutely have Spiritomb and Dusknoir. Dragonite and Garchomp. I do not have a Dragonite, so I have to figure that out. I do have Garchomps. I have Arbok. I have Charizards. I do not have a Bastiodon, so I also have to figure that out. Let me, like, mark these on my list here so that I can keep track. So I have to get a Dragonite, I have to get a Bastiodon. I have Arcanines, I probably have Kangaskhan's. Yes, okay. So I need 2 Rotoms, a Dragonite, and a Bastiodon. I thought I could see wild Bastiodons here, but I guess not. There it is. I might have to go a while back to find Dratini and Dragonair. So that one might suck a little bit. See, Shootout I didn't mind so much. I know a lot of people don't like it. That one doesn't bother me all that much. It's all of the ones that are, like, collision-focused that I fucking hate. And it's just because conceptually I don't think it makes sense. It doesn't feel beneficial to, like, actually run into other players because of the physics. Like, it doesn't feel like you gain anything from that. It feels like you're actively being punished for it. It would be like... You know how in Monster Hunter, if you hit a durable part of the monster, your weapon sharpness breaks faster? It would be like if there was a monster where they were like, you get bonus points for hitting the part of the monster that you're not supposed to hit. But you would be like, but it feels bad doing that because my sharpness dwindles really, really fast. Like, it doesn't feel good to do that. Why would you encourage me to do it? Does that make sense? Like, they're trying to reward you for doing a thing that isn't satisfying to do and you're not supposed to do. A good example, and I can't believe I'm about to say this, is in Mario Kart 8 when you're in the anti-gravity sections, it is rewarding to bump into other players because you actually, like, gain speed. And you don't, like, spin the fuck out. Because the physics aren't fucking trash. Like, that works. Half of the time when I bump into another player in Cross Worlds, I just then bump into a wall or off the track or away from the item box I was just trying to hit. Like, it's just bad. It just doesn't feel good. It feels too unwieldy. So trying to be like, hey, we're going to encourage you to run into other... It'd be like encouraging you for running off the track. But why would you do that? You lose so much time. Imagine if there was an objective that was like, you gain points for driving off of the course. It just wouldn't work. Because that's not what you're supposed to be wanting to do. It's just dissatisfying. I can kind of forgive the one to, like, bump into your teammates. But even that I don't think feels very good. I think it feels like garbage. But at least it's like, you do get speed boosts from doing that. It's just the physics still feel horrible, so it just doesn't feel good to control. God damn flinch. Maybe I should start switching to Shadow Ball once I get the stun. I don't think it does as much or as fast damage, though. See, to be fair, Riley, you play the game in a way you shouldn't be playing it. You, like, willingly drive into walls and don't give a fuck about turning, so of course bumping into players isn't gonna bother you. You're bumping into things constantly and not giving a fuck, so of course it's not gonna bug you. Is there even a reason to go through with this boss fight? I don't think so. The money's not important to me, so... If anything, maybe I just want to use the money once I get the EX to get, like, some quick team upgrades. Again, it would be like if you were playing Monster Hunter and you were, like, deliberately attacking the part of the monster that breaks your weapon faster and just not giving a fuck. And then if they added you get bonus points for doing that, you'd be like, hooray, my bad gameplay is finally paying off. Now I'm rewarded for playing poorly. I just don't think conceptually driving into other players is a thing you should be attempting to do. You should be trying to avoid that at all costs. And unfortunately, I think Tap Boost is at, like, every single festival, isn't it? The other ones aren't, at least, and I do think the other ones are significantly worse. Okay, there's that. I still need the 2 Rotom. You would think that being able to find Rotom anywhere would make me happy. It's because I can literally do any stage, but it isn't. I would rather it just be like, no, just do this stage. Especially since I don't think I'm going to be able to find an overlap where I can do Dragonite and Rotom at the same time. Maybe I will, but I doubt it. I will go back to the Mario Kart comparison, though, and say that's also not, like, the greatest way of doing it, because there's no risk there. Like, it's a risk-reward system that has no risk. If anything, I guess the risk is you could go too fast and then, like, fall off of the edge or something, but that feels unlikely anyway. And that's like it's like opposite problems. There's too much reward there, but in Cross Worlds there's not enough reward. Especially like immediate reward, I guess, is the problem. Because the only reward is like, oh, my team got the most tap boosts, so we won. But, like, you don't know if that's going to happen until the race ends, and then you're going to have some idiot that only has, like, one tap boost, and it was probably an accident, so you're going to lose anyway. So then there's no reward. It's just the risk. Do the thing that feels bad, and you might have a better chance of winning. Parkour is probably, like, slightly better than that, yeah. I don't think it feels good to control, personally. It has that element of Tony Hawk bullshit that I fucking hate. Where there's, like, you don't get a second chance, which I guess is part of the risk-reward. But I think it, for me, feels really dissatisfying. Because it is so easy to get messed up. And I would maybe argue it's the same issue where the reward, like, isn't high enough. You get, like, the immediate dopamine of, oh, you did a fancy trick off of something, but it's like, does that even wind up mattering? Alright, let me see it. So much shit to parse here. There are no Dragonites or Dratini here, right? mean, these stages all also have Rotom, if for whatever reason I mean, that might make it more efficient. Can I even get Dragonites here? I might have to go back to the other difficulty to do Dragonite. I might have to. See, I never even experimented with the parkour that much because I just, again, it had that element of Tony Hawk that I fucking hate. Where it's like, you just get one chance. Yeah, like, I should probably do Rotom here, because it's going to be just a lot safer. I'll be able to just use Bidoof the whole time. Do I want to go get the Dragonite first, I guess is the question. Yeah, we just want to run that one again and again and again. Yeah, I think free weekends for multiplayer games is a really good idea. If anything, they should be doing more of them. Yeah, I mean, judging from people I saw being upset about it on Twitter, again, it's silly because it's like, it doesn't affect world matches, right? So, why? Why are we so mad? Although I did just realize the next Legend competition is only rank 1 and 3 gadgets, right? You can't use rank 2, which means you can't use both ring engines. So they are kind of cutting back on it there too. Because I think one of the ring engines is 1, but one of them's 2, right? If anything, this might really suck because I can't health farm them. Because they're just gonna die in one hit, unless I deliberately use something that's weaker. People do really hate it when yeah, you're not wrong. I think the people who look at that as an opportunity to, like, learn and explore something new is, like, very much the minority. I remember those early days of Ultimate where, like, every new character that came out was, like, the most broken character ever and they need to remove it from the game. Like, every single DLC character they added, people were freaking out about how it's so broken. And I'm just like, you just don't know how to play against it yet. Like, give it time. Remember when the game came out and everyone was like, K. Rool is like the most busted character they've ever made? And I don't think they ever nerfed him. I think they just left it the way it was, and people just figured out how to deal with this crap. So after we started playing Brawl, I started playing Ultimate off stream a little bit. And I did finally pick up the... I just had the funds from, like, the last card I got, so I was like, I finally got the last DLC pack. And I haven't put in a ton of time on him yet, but holy shit, is Steve the most unfun thing to play against I've ever experienced. Like, I'm not surprised that they... I don't know if they actually did, but I heard that they were considering banning him from tournaments just because he's not fun to play against, and I don't hold it against him at all. You know that feeling when you're playing against a villager player, and it feels like they're just fucking around, and they're, like, not even in the battle? Like, they're just off doing their own thing and watering their flowers and shit? And how frustrating that is? That is what playing against Steve is like, except it's like 10 times worse. It feels horrible. And that's just playing against AI. Like, I'm not even playing against players. Even just playing against an AI Steve is fucking not fun. It's really stupid. And it's not that it's not fun in a way that it's like, oh, he's so strong that he just defeats me so easily. It's like, no, he's just... It doesn't feel like you're in a fight. I think what I'm looking for here is I'm just gonna need to speedrun this until I get a Dragonite, is probably what's going to happen. Like, until I get the boss drop. I think getting the Dragonairs is gonna be, like, so incredibly uncommon. But since I am super over-leveled, this should probably be completely fine. It's gonna take a minute, but... I do remember, I don't really remember people hating Joker that much when he came out, which was surprising, because I fucking hated him. Like, that was another character that I was like, this is just, like, not fun to play against. Wait, I was actually, like, playing multiplayer at the time, and, like... Joker might have been what stopped me from streaming Smash Ultimate. Because I hated playing against him. It just wasn't... It just was frustrating and unfun. I felt like his gimmick was really shitty because he gets rewarded for doing nothing. Like, the whole persona mechanic is way too free. Now, maybe they changed it eventually. Or tweaked it, but... But I remember everyone hated Hero when he came out. Oh, it's the most broken character they've ever had. Banjo got, like, a little bit of hate. Byleth got a ton of hate, where people were like, oh, it's the most broken character I've ever seen in my life. To be fair, though, and this is like a scathing take, I think that's more of a problem with Nintendo multiplayer communities than anything. Because they're mostly children, so of course they don't understand how to, like, deal with an evolving game. I did think it was kind of stupid that they didn't pick Edelgard. But I thought Byleth was still fine. If anything, even as a Fire Emblem fan, I was kind of like, another Fire Emblem character? Really? Like, there's way too many of those fucking things in Smash. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Again, even as a Fire Emblem character, I'm like, why are there fucking so many? Are there more Fire Emblem characters than Pokemon characters? There might be. It's kind of crazy. Might be more than Mario characters, too. Unless you try to, like, say, oh, Donkey Kong and Yoshi count as Mario characters. Depending on when the next Smash comes out, it wouldn't surprise me if they add an engaged character and a character from the new game. Honestly, they should just let Sakurai make a Fire Emblem fighting game. Just let him get it out of his system. Byleth was also kind of, like, tone deaf because it was, like, the final DLC character in that pack, right? And I think we already knew that it was that there was going to be a second one, but wasn't Corrin also like the second to last in 4? And that was another one that was like, no one asked for this. No, at least I think Byleth is a cool character. I think Corrin's fucking terrible. Both in general and from just a Smash perspective. Yeah, I think my only hope here is to eventually get a Dragonite drop. I'm almost certain that's gonna happen before I ever get enough Dratini and Dragonair to do the trade-in. Considering I needed, like, 4 Dragonairs or something, like, there's no way. It's kind of weird to think that, like, I feel like Sakurai is a genius and simultaneously, like, not that much of a genius. Because other ones with Smash that are really peculiar to me is that I think both Rosalina and Bowser Jr., I think their movesets are awful. I think they're, like, dreadfully unimaginative. Like, they're imaginative, but in, like, the wrong direction. Because when I watched the Galaxy movie, both of them were, like, these look like better movesets than what Sakurai came up with. Like, both of them have great combat, like action sequences where they're doing all sorts of crazy shit, and I was like, dude, why is this not how they play in Smash Brothers? Like, holy shit. I think they were both a little too... We have to come up with an interesting gimmick for them. Instead of just making them, like, cool Smash characters. Yeah, that's true. We knew about Fates, but it hadn't even come out yet. And it also just came out at a time where, like, the third-party hype was at its peak. So, like, that's just not what people wanted to see. That's true for Bowser Jr., yeah. They may have been like, well, we have to include all of them. Which, thank God, they're not in the movie. I think it's so stupid how you, like, can't get away from that, like, lunge attack they have. Because they just pivot with you, so you, like, basically can't dodge it. Other than, like, running away. Oh, boy, this is, not the worst grind we've been through, but pretty boring. Oh, you know what I need to check? Hold on, I'm gonna do that after this. I want to make sure these combinations are correct. Because it does specify that it has to be Giratina Altered form and Shaman Land form. Which I would assume is the default, and that the ones that you get from the codes are probably the other forms. But I still want to double check to make sure that I'm doing this right before I do it all and then have it be like, oh, that was wrong. Also, I think the site just died. Did my internet just die? Bueller? No, RetroAchievements is just choking and dying on me. Is that what's happening? Holy shit, what's happening? Did the site literally just crash? I keep looking at my internet bars to make sure that my internet's not out. Imagine trying to get all of the shinies in this game. Like, imagine trying to do that achievement set. Because you'd have to get boss shinies too, right? That would be like the only way to get a shiny Dragonite would be to get it, do this until it shows up as a shiny. I guess I'll never know on Shaman because the site just died and I can't. That actually makes me worried about, like, are achievements still working? I definitely don't want to achieve something and then be like, oh, the site was down. I mean, I guess worst case there, I have visual evidence that I did something, so it's easy enough to be like, to submit for a manual unlock and just be like, oh yeah, here's the stream where I did it, so... But it's still just, like, tedious, and I'd rather not. Your trackers are still working. Yeah, the site is just not moving for me. Like, it's not doing anything. It's not bringing back an error or anything. It's just the wheel's just spinning. I mean, fortunately, they have until I get a Dragonite and 2 more Rotom before it matters, so... It's only gonna matter otherwise if I happen to get a shiny. I think that's what I want to see for a new Smash Brothers game, is I want to see all of the characters, like, reimagined. Like, all of them. Thank you. Now, some of them may not need it, but there's still, like, polish they can do. Like, some of the movesets haven't been updated since Brawl. Like, that's crazy. There's probably some who are even older than that. Okay, it looks like it's back. Okay, so yeah, Shaman is what I think it is. So I think I can do both of those. I think... I'm tempted to wait. Just in case the service is still having some trouble. So let's get the Rotom first. I do think Majimo is kind of a weird pick. I think it would have made better sense to just include him with Ichiban, and I think people would have cared more, but now it's kind of like, it gives this feeling of like he took a slot, you know? And I think that goes for anyone at this point. Like, if it was a second Monkey Ball character, people would have been like, but we already got a Monkey Ball character. Or if it was a second Knights character, or, like, they would just be like, but we already got one. It's the Fire Emblem effect. Kind of. Because Fire Emblem effect is more so, but we already have 7 Fire Emblem characters, what are you doing? I feel like testing my memory. So we have what? Marth and Roy, Lucina and Chrom. Ike. Robin, Corrin, Byleth. That's it, right? So there's 8 Fire Emblem characters? Pokemon has Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Pichu, Mewtwo, Lucario, Greninja, Incineroar. So that's 7, and then it's either 8 if you count Pokemon Trainer as 1 character, or 10 if you count them as 3 characters. So they don't have more than Pokemon does. At most, or at worst, it's on par. You know what the really crazy thing to me is that there's still only, like, what, 5 or 6 Zelda characters, and 3 of them are Link? That's crazy to me. Despite Fire Emblem being this, we put in, like, a character from each game, Zelda's never gotten anyone outside of, like, the main 3 characters. That's just wild. And then Mario is what? Mario, Dr. Mario, Luigi, Peach Daisy, Bowser, Bowser Jr., Rosalina. Is that it? So there's still 8, unless you count Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Wario. I wouldn't count Donkey Kong, but I think an argument can be made for Yoshi and Wario. Midna was always a controversial one to me because you always saw people saying specifically it should be Midna and Wolf Link, and I always thought that was a really stupid idea. I think it should have just been Midna. And Girahim is one of the worst Zelda characters ever, so I can't get behind that one. I do think, like, Beast Ganon could have worked. But even then, that's still just Ganon. I always thought they should have made Tingle a character. And a lot of people would probably be like, yeah, but Tingle's so stupid, so no. But no, that's why it's funny. Like, you don't understand. Like, that's why it's a funny idea. Another one was, I was never sure how to say his name, but Vati from, Four Swords. I always thought he would have been a character with potential. Wacky and ridiculous character in a series full of wacky and ridiculous characters. Not sure why he gets so much hate. I think people, similar to Final Fantasy VII, I feel like people tend to forget how wacky and ridiculous it can be. I don't know what you'd call that phenomenon, because it's almost like nostalgia glasses, except it's like tone glasses. I think people, especially of the, like, Ocarina of Time remade in Unreal Engine 5 crowd, like, they want to remember Zelda as being this, like, dark and gritty and super serious franchise, and it's, like, never been that. Even Twilight Princess, which is arguably the most dark and gritty, is still really fucking kooky and eccentric. And I do think people tend to just forget that. Or at least, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, the casual Zelda fan tends to forget that. One that scared you as a kid? It's probably Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask is a really, like, creepy and unsettling game, too. Alright, we're gonna do a run of this, and then probably take a quick break. And by quick break, probably not that quick, because I'm probably gonna get some pizza. Majora's Mask is the one with the moon, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty unsettling game. I wish I could like Majora's Mask more than I do, but I don't. I know we've talked about it before, but it's like, it's not a, oh, I think it's a bad game and people who like it are wrong. Like, no, I understand why you like it. I get it. It's just not for me. I don't like the limited time window management shit. It makes me unhappy. But again, I don't think it's, like, necessarily bad game design. It's just, I don't like fussing with it. Oh, you missed your window? Come back next cycle. It's like a really, really slow version of what we were talking about with Mario Kart World. Where you get, like, one chance, and if you miss your window, well, try again next week. I'm like, nah, I'm not about that. These Rotoms are being little cucks. Not about that either. I don't know if I should still be doing this on S rank. I feel like maybe I should be, but then it's, like, gonna be slower. So realistically, I get more chances, like, per... Maybe not per minute, but you know what I mean. Alright, that was perfect timing. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna enjoy some pizza, and then we're gonna play some more. It has been 2 hours, and I said I was going to cut off at 2 hours, but we've made pretty good progress. So I think I'm going to keep pushing. I basically just need 2 Rotoms, and then this mode is done, and the only thing I have to do is the 3 Elf Spirit things in EX mode, and then beat EX mode. So, and I'm not going to try to do that tonight, but I would love to at least get this mode done if I can. Pizza. Hello? There we go. Anytime now, thank you. Where was I? Rotom grind, right. Great. I can't wait to get back to it. Also, I still don't know what I'm gonna pivot to after this anyway, so... I guess I should give Sports Mix a shot while I'm feeling, like, kinda energetic. You know, energetic for me, anyway. I'm not, like, dozing off, which I think last stream that was a problem, where I was kinda like, I'm really tired, so I think Sports Mix is gonna kinda not be it. So how far into Twilight Princess are you now, Nerdus? Also, what all does 100% involve? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've played that. Been even longer since I've 100%ed. I mean, obviously all the heart pieces. I guess that's the one with the insects. But those are, like, easy enough to do. I guess there's all the Poe souls, but even those are, like, probably not that tough to do. One of the collectibles I keep thinking of was only in the HD version. That was the Miiverse stamps. So that's not a thing, at least. Dude, Confusion is such fucking garbage. I feel like Confusion unironically should just be a coin flip on if it kills you or not. Because if you get confused against the wrong enemies, you're gonna die anyway. Oh, I didn't think about fish. There can't be that many fish, right? It's only 6. What does the lore involve? I don't know if I either don't remember that, or it might be something I never did. I don't think I ever interfaced with the fishing in that game very much, which is weird, because I typically enjoy fishing in games, but... First 8 stages of the whole goal? I don't think I know what that is. Marble rolling minigame at the I have no recollection of that. At all. I don't think any of that sounds too bad. I mean, if anything, you might have to look up where a couple of heart pieces or insects are, but, like, that's fine. I can live with that. I guess, if anything, the frustrating thing there might be remembering which ones I've done and not. Especially with heart pieces. But if anyone has maps out there that show where everything is, I could always grab those in advance and then check them off as I'm getting them. Just so I remember. Or I could even just get a map of Hyrule and mark it myself. What is happening? Metal Claw is so fast and it wasn't coming out. Do you have to open every chest? Is that a thing? Are there, like, open every chest in dungeon achievements kind of thing? Yeah, I feel like info for that game in general is going to be so easy to come by that, worst case, it's easy enough to just look stuff up. I guess I'm basically looking for what's the pain in the ass achievement gonna be? What's the one that's gonna make me say, I regret doing this? And that's one that, like, I've played the game enough times that I don't mind just, like, actively looking through achievements and notes while I'm playing it. Because it's not a blind playthrough. It's just typically, if I haven't played the game before, I don't want to be doing that. Zelda games are cool, but you don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is weird for me, because I overall enjoyed it when I played it, but then I started to hate it just because it was so over-fucking-loved. Especially at, like, peak YouTube gaming, like, people wouldn't shut the fuck up about that game, and it was really exhausting. Tears of the Kingdom, to be fair, I did not give a chance, but I've been told even by people who liked Breath of the Wild that, like, if I don't like Breath of the Wild that much, I'm not gonna like Tears of the Kingdom. So I was like, I'm just gonna not. And have you looked at the set for Zack and Wiki a lot? Like, what's the mastery for that looking like? I guess, like, I don't know anything about that game, so I don't even know what to look out for there. As far as, like, what could be an annoying achievement. Fuck off, Machamp. I do feel like Ocarina of Time has just aged very well. There was that rumor that they're doing a full remake of it. And I was like, if we're talking like a Final Fantasy VII remake style remake where they're gonna like reimagine it, we're fucked because they're gonna try to make it open world and it's gonna be terrible. But if it's just gonna be like the 3DS version, where it's gonna be like pretty much the same game with better visuals and quality of life improvements, then that'll be pretty rad. I don't think they even have to change that much about it. But I think their thoughts are going to be, well, we have to make it more like Breath of the Wild so that people that like Breath of the Wild like it. But I don't know, it might be them trying to be like, test the waters to see, do people even like this style of Zelda game anymore? Because I guess they didn't do that to Link's Awakening, to be fair. I can't believe I haven't seen a single Rotom yet. This is just another burst of horrible luck. And how long is Zack and Wiki? Like, how big of a commitment is that going to be? I'm trying to decide if I want to tackle, like, once I knock some of this stuff out, what do I want my next big commitment to be? Because at this point, it could either be that, Twilight Princess, or Mario Galaxy. But I should probably take that out of the running if it's not going to be that long anyway. And not even necessarily out of the running as much as, like, maybe just do that first if it's not going to be that long. Okay, so, like, medium length. It's not like a one-stream kind of situation, but I'm not going to be on it as long as this shit. Because I can go burn this money on roulettes, although I don't think it's gonna do much. I guess, like, I may as well use this one because it's slightly cheaper, and it probably also has a chance of dropping Rotoms. I mean, according to that description, it should. I'm still kind of tempted to save it all for EX, though. On the chance that I could possibly get some of those three. I think that's the better play, probably. Might take another break already in like 30 minutes to refill my water. So you're probably, like, half of the way through Twilight Princess, including completion stuff? Unless you've been going out of your way to do some of that early. I mean, I guess, like, the insects you can do as, like, pretty early, right? Maybe closer to, like, 2/3. Does Skyward Sword still not have a set? It doesn't. That's crazy. I assume it's being worked on. Yeah, it's probably closer to 2/3. Maybe even closer to 3/4, really. That game has one of those 100 floor challenge things at the end too, right? So I guess that's a thing that needs to be done. I kind of remember that not being that big of a deal, though. I kind of remember the one in HD being a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Are there really that many Poes? I don't really remember that. I wonder if Rotom has a better chance of spawning on S. Because that could balance out the fact that these runs are faster, but it has a shit chance of spawning. I mean, I don't know. I already found 3 last time, so... I think we've only seen, like, 1 fun tonight. Yeah, that might be one I try to go for, because that'll just be a lot of points. I might actually be starting to hit a point here where I'm like, I don't know if this grind is worth the amount of points I'm going to get out of it. Even though technically 4 points for one game, maybe not technically, but basically, there's a Rotom, finally. 4 points for one game is, like, huge. But I do question if it's been worth it. Beauty. Nice and easy, too. You love to see it. So basically 3 dungeons left. 4 if you count the multi-floor battle challenge thing. I said 100 floors earlier. I don't think it's 100. I think it's like 50 or something. We're just gonna go ahead and do this one again. And hope the luck continues. Okay, we get it. You're loud. Oh boy, I'm all of a sudden I'm like, maybe I should still set a time limit for this, because I feel the energy draining out of me. I went from like, oh, I'm doing pretty good energy wise to ooh, sleepy. Eepy sleepy. Please?
Got him. Didn't actually stun him, though. That's lame. I don't want to stop one road on the way from finishing this rank, though. I don't want to do it. I just want it to be behind me. And then tomorrow we can start fresh in EX. Which I do have some concerns about EX, but I'm, for once, not overthinking it. I'm kind of like, let's just get there and then we'll worry about it. Post-combat. What can you say? Seeing that defense down was like a drug. I was like, get in there, man. Oh no. Man, I wish the Crossroads Festival was open now, so that I could still get it done after the stream. While it's fresh in my brain of just like, hey, let's just go, let's just get it done. Now it's like tomorrow, I'm not gonna feel like it for whatever reason. Oh sure, now we get the Dusknoir drop. It's very funny. It's very funny. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. You hear that? That's the sound of me laughing. Extremely funny video game. Would have thought Rotom would become as major a Pokemon as it has. Yeah, I remember being surprised that it isn't considered a legendary or a mythical, because I always thought it had that kind of energy. So on one hand, I'm not surprised, but on the other hand, even then I didn't expect it to become as big as it is now. Like, it always seemed like such a... This is an important thing, right? I still sometimes have to remind myself that it's not a legendary. Always fast. I think we've actually gotten to the point where some people are, like, sick of Rotom. Where they're like, man, could we get a game where Rotom isn't, like, inhabiting one of our devices for once? Was it anything in Scarlet and Violet? Was it still your phone? The announcer in Champions. TFW, they didn't bring back the Pokemon Stadium announcer, SMH. SMH my head. That's completely reasonable, though, because there's 1,000 fucking Pokemon now, so that would have been an absolutely insane amount of voice acting. That's the kind of thing that makes you think, maybe AI is the way. Because it's like, you can't... Imagine paying someone for that amount of voice acting. one person. Like, you'd basically be paying them like an entire year's salary in one paycheck to do that amount of voice acting. And I'm not saying you shouldn't pay voice actors, I'm just saying that's like maybe a little bit more understandable why a company would be like, yeah, we're not paying that amount of money. That's crazy. Even just recording everything in pieces so that they can just, like, reassemble the lines together, which I think is how they did it in Pokemon Stadium anyway. Although maybe not. Even recording one guy speaking all 1,000 Pokemon names, acknowledging that you're probably going to have to pause to explain how to pronounce some of them, that would take hours. Like, that would just take literal hours. I mean, some of them would be easy, but then you'd get to the ones where they would just be like, how the hell do you say this? And then you'd have to explain it. And then you'd have to be like, why is it pronounced Rayquaza? There's no Y in there. And then you'd have to have that whole conversation, and like, it would just be a whole thing. That would be, like, an entire recording session, if not multiple. And that's not even accounting for multiple languages. Listen, I'm just saying that maybe AI isn't completely insane in some situations. The fuck out of here. God, how many languages does Pokemon localize to now? So you'd have to do all of that times, what, like 17? Probably. Maybe not that many, but there's surely a lot. Hey, Mike, how's it going? How you been? Yeah, I was just thinking the other day about, because I may potentially play Xenoblade 1 for this Wii event, and I was like, damn, I don't know how to, like, get in contact with Mike. I think I checked social media, and I think there was an account on Twitter, but the profile was basically like, fuck off, I don't use Twitter. I don't think that's actually true, but I can see it being true. That being said, I have no idea when I'm gonna get around to playing it, but I might. Because part of his DNA popped it. Yeah, that's your DNA. Like, hey, I did that. Also seems like a shitty time to get into something like that, though. Honestly. Rotom. Rotom sighting. Okay, guys, come on. No, not like this. Also, Nerdist, this is Mike. He says a lot of things that might make you go, "Oh my god," but that's just Mike. You'll adjust. Ooh. I feel like that'll be less common on Twitch just because it's a more mature space in general. Whereas, like, YouTube kind of always had this feeling of, like, Mike, there are kids watching. Come on, can we, like, get this over with quickly? Because ads are about to play, and I should probably go refill my water. I was gonna say this is it. This is the last time I have to wait for health to do this whole song and dance, but that's not true. Unfortunately. We don't have to do boss kills anymore. That's done. Yeah, it's fair. And a lot of the kids on YouTube were probably should not have been on there, for sure. But if YouTube policed it more, then all the Mario Maker streamers wouldn't have any viewers, so... Huge. Although it's alarming to think about. Well, no, never mind. I actually... My brain blocked off this memory to protect me. I forgot that Mario Maker 2 was a thing. And for a second, I was gonna say, how do Mario Maker viewers even, or streamers even still have viewers? Because the only way you could say, hey streamer, play my level, is to have a Wii U. And who the fuck has a Wii U anymore? But then I remembered that Mario Maker 2 existed. I can't believe just for a moment I completely forgot that Mario Maker 2 existed. My... That's something. I guess the bigger thing is that anyone that's still making levels for Mario Maker 1 on the Wii U can, in fact, no longer be considered children. As much as I make the joke of, like kids that watch Mario Maker, like, if it's Mario Maker 1, you, like, literally can't be a child anymore. Like, it's not possible. The Mario Maker 2, all bets are off, but But even then, like, no one played Mario Maker 2. That, like, it's kind of amazing that that flopped as much as it did compared to the first one. What happened in Ocarina of Time that got that kind of reaction out of you? Find it funny on YouTube when a streamer won't use a word as innocuous as ass while simultaneously playing an M-rated game. I don't remember who it was. And as per usual, if I did remember who it was, I probably wouldn't put him on blast like this. But I do remember watching someone play, like, it had to have been a Resident Evil or something, and they were still being, like they were self-censoring. Not in the TikTok way, because it was before that. But just in the way that, you know, like saying friggin' and stuff instead of fuck. And it was like, dude, the character just said fuck like 3 times in the past, like, 3 minutes. Like, it's okay. The slingshot mini, that's fair. The controls on that were pretty miserable. I do recall that. Overall, remember the game actually aging very well, but that was one thing that did not age very well. Or rather, like, emulation doesn't emulate the analog stick very well. So on original hardware, it's probably fine, but even on, like, Virtual Console, it's fucking miserable. Alright, hopefully RetroAchievements is okay now. It had that little freak out earlier, but it seems like it's okay. This should be fine. Okay, so Rotom and Vaporeon. It feels weird to only release 2 things. Oh, now I have to make sure to release the right ones. Okay. Okay, well, I'll be at the top of the list, probably. Rotom and Flareon. Bop, 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 bop. Oven. Oh, yeah, oops. I got my Rotom and then forgot about the ads. Yeah, so they will be at the top. I don't know, Riley. Maybe. I have not decided. And even then, there's still a lot that I want to get done before tackling a bigger project. Wait, Jolteon for Fan Road? Okay, so it isn't exactly 1-to-1. Wait, he's still Electric Ghost? Does his typing not change in this game? I guess his typing doesn't change in this game. Interesting. Leafeon.
Okay, so there's our 5 Rotoms. So now, Rotom Wash, Rotom Heat. Is it just Rotom Fan? Rotom Mow? Rotom Fridge? What are these called? I don't remember. Why is this Darkrai? Whatever. Boom. Yeah, it's kind of a... So, ads on Twitch and YouTube are both weird. Because I guess how was it on YouTube? It was basically just whenever you clicked on a stream, there were ads. Just initially. And then, like, we could play them whatever we wanted, but, like, I don't think anyone made a habit of doing that on YouTube. I have it set on Twitch so that it plays them once an hour, which then keeps them off for when people first click on the stream, which I think is good. Because I know I hate clicking on a stream and the first thing I see is ads. Like, the first thing I want to see is, do I even want to watch this stream? I don't want to sit through ads if it's like, I don't even want to be here, you know? And it typically gives me the opportunity to take breaks, which I would have done here if I wasn't locked in. Okay, Giratina and Shaman. We need a Sacrificial Gengar. Why is that one only 284? Goodbye. Spiritomb. How do I have this many Dusknoirs now? That's just mean. Dragonite. And Garchomp. Whoops. I'm stupid. Arbok. Charizard. Kangaskhan. Once again, how are you supposed to have figured these out? Bastiodon and Arcanine. Oh boy, that's a huge amount of progress that we just got. We no longer have to do any Pokemon trades. I can now get rid of my notes about what we have to do for any of those. It's gone. It's history. I can't recover it. It's no longer needed. Spotify is pretty bad with ads, yeah. It's what, every, like, 3 songs, and they typically play the same ad, like, every single time. YouTube can be pretty bad. It kind of depends. Because some videos are just, there's an ad at the beginning, which is completely fine. I've definitely watched some videos where there's an ad, like, every 2.5 minutes, which is fucking awful. Oh, are they making a Lego Genesis? I might have to look into that. I was just feeling the itch the other day of... Man, I kind of want to get a new Lego set soon. Okay, can I even do this? This Royale. This is kind of like the last thing tonight. Then we'll move on to something else, I think. I don't think I even want to touch EX tonight. I want that to be a fresh night. Also, on the ads note, I noticed yesterday, I think, that they added a little thing to the bottom of the stream that says, like, hey, you have a Prime subscription available. You should use that. Which is nice. That's a nice little reminder. Ow. I'm gonna get way too much. Oh, man. I mean, hell, I've been away from YouTube long enough that I don't think it probably looks completely different now than even what I was used to. Where's the other Torterra? He's kind of low level. I think this should be a good idea, though. I think the big difference is that, like, Twitch actually occasionally makes changes that are nice, whereas YouTube's changes are usually no one asked for this, or outright worse. I'm dumb. I pushed the wrong button entirely. This is not good. Yep, this is bad. Yep, A lot of what, like, pushed me to make the change was just that, like, YouTube growth was, like, miserably slow. Like, it just stopped. There reached a point where I was, like, the last new regular I got was, like, 3 years ago. And that was when I was like, okay, I think it's time for something to change here. It felt like every new viewer that came in was just like a child that was just like, hey, so my sister just found a lizard, and then, okay, bye. And, like, that was it. And it was just so shallow. It felt like I may as well have just been sitting on Discord with friends playing video games. This might be a little sketchy. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh, they're pretty low on health. This should be fine. Shit, I forgot there's more. Yeah, there ain't no way. Oh, the fucking combo. I don't even know what just happened to me. I think that's, like, completely doable, though. I think we can do this. If anything, I might want to save Empoleon for later. When there's a little bit less chaos and I can actually get some health, get some use out of the health regen. Oh, I could, Nah, it's not really necessary. I was like, well, this is just, like, desktop capture. I could just do this and be like, hey, there you go. There's the dashboard. I'll give you a tour. Do you care that much? Probably not. So I don't think we have to do that. I guess the big thing is it does give me a thing that tells me when ads are going to be playing, but especially with retro achievements stuff, I tend to have other stuff up on top of the dashboard, so I just don't see it. Oh. You cheeky bitch. Heatran's not very good. But I think it's mostly just moves. Like, I could probably fix it. Do I even still want to stick with this Torterra? I guess so. Got the cooldown on Earthquake. You fucker. I would stall for health regen, but, like, I don't have that much time. And I probably should have done it when there were less enemies. Hidden Power Fire seems pretty rad. Ow. I'm just gonna let you fuck each other up for a minute while I heal. Seems to be working. They're not dealing a ton of damage, though. Aw, you cheeky bitch. Oh, okay, this is bad. I don't like my chances right now, I'll tell you that much. That's not good. I'm not dead as fuck. Yeah, there's no way. One of them was gonna hit me. I had to try to pressure Mewtwo to stop him from just spamming the big one. Empoleon gets good work done. I don't know about Torterra. I think he needs something better than Earthquake. Oh, it's specifically half of your max HP. I mean, Synthesis is really good, but it doesn't heal fast enough to make up for all the damage I'm taking when I'm using Earthquake. Heatran's also not super good. We might be able to find a better option there. Do I have better options? It's not really looking like it. Without doing a bunch of re-rolling, which I don't particularly want to do. I mean, Bronzong seems okay, but if I remember correctly... I mean, that's pretty fast. Psychic is kinda slow. It's amazing that Psychic is not very good in this game. It's slow, it doesn't reach very far. I'll give it a shot. I mean, it is gonna hit, like, an area, which is nice. I mean, that still does a ton. It does do a lot of damage, I'll give it that. I think even though it's, like, kinda slow, I think the ranged damage is exactly what I needed. I fucking hate Bronzong. This stupid Liberty Bell looking ass. They're annoying to fight. Oddly, maybe doesn't bother me as much as Bronzor does, because Bronzor is this tiny little thing and has no reason to be as, like, tanky and annoying to fight as it is. At least this thing looks like it should be tanky. I'm not a big fan of the... Oh, it only has 2 weaknesses, and there's a 50% chance that it's not going to actually be weak to it. It's just... fuck that. This is really slow, though. Let this play out for a second because my nose itches. I wish they would just stay in the middle and just fuck each other up more. Like, this is great. But then eventually they realize, hey, there's a player character over there, we should probably do something about it. This is working pretty well. I was about to say, I don't even know what Palkia does, but I know that Giratina scares me. Mewtwo, fuck off. Holy shit. What is this? Whoa! I just got spinballed. The fuck? It's just a lone pork Z. Alright, well, this is looking pretty good. Oh, fuck you. 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 Oh, this is really, it do be super effective. Dude, Bronzong just came in clutch. What just happened? Oh god, Dragon Quest XI. Dude, I still need to get and play the new one. I don't remember what was going on when that came out, and I decided to skip it because I just didn't have time for it. I still want to play it, though. Okay. 4 achievements left. Technically, 7 achievements left, counting in the main set as well. To beat EX mode, complete the Synodex. Oh, we're so close, and I have a feeling that this last stretch is going to be really rough. It's either going to be, like, not that bad, or it's going to be an absolute nightmare. With no in-between. I just unironically dropped a "Have you played the Messenger" on someone the other day. I don't remember who it was. But we were talking about Metroidvanias, and I was like, dude, you gotta play the Messenger. I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump into EX and do, like, the initial clears of these stages. I think we're just gonna get that done. I think I just want to get that done. Mostly because I don't really know what I want to do now. Oh right, Reprisal is the one that fucks me up. Let's not fuck with that. And really, we're in a good position to do this because Empoleon has health regen, so I can just pause for a second and let that fix itself before continuing. Everything's comfy.
And on the running gag note, can you believe I still haven't finished Xenoblade 3 either? I mean, at this point, it's definitely I'm gonna have to start a new file when I play it again. But hey, I played Final Fantasy 12 a couple months ago. That was a good time. I had a fun time with that. On the note of games that I have played and finished. At least, like, 40 hours into this game, I feel like the vibes are still great. Like, I'm not sick of any of this music. It's all still great. It's all just good shit. You haven't played Dragon Quest XI? Are they making a Switch 2 version? I don't think I knew that. I really liked it until, like, a third of the way into Act 3. And then it started to overstay its welcome. I felt like all of the boss fights started to be, like, really anti-player. Like, they were very, like, just look up a strategy guide because it's so obtuse how to beat this thing that you're never gonna figure it out otherwise. And I was just kind of like, nah, I think I'm done. But before that point, I had a great time. It's still it's the first and still the only Dragon Quest I've played other than spin-offs. I did technically play Dragon Quest 1, I guess. I think it was like the Game Boy Color version or something on RetroAchievements. I didn't finish it, though. Seven's the one they just remade, right? I did really want to play that. It was just, like I said, I had too much else. Is that when, did it come out like right when Pokopia came out? Maybe that was it? Or it was like right when the Wii launch event came out or something. It was like right in that window, and I was like, now's just not the time. I'll have to remember to get Mike's opinions on Prime 4 at some point, too. It's a month before Pokopia? What was I doing then? Because those were both before the Wii launch event, weren't they? Was that when I was playing 12? That might have been when I was playing Final Fantasy 12. And I was like, 2 RPGs at once is a really bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that. man. Okay, never mind. Let me double check here. Okay, so... Okay, this is easy to remember. So Mesprit is on these 2 stages. Uxi's on those 2 stages, and Ezelf is on these 2 stages. Okay. It's easy enough to remember. Probably an absurdly low spawn rate, if I had to guess. I'm kind of tempted to maybe take a break from Rumble for a couple days before jumping into that EX grind. Because I think that's going to be pretty agonizing. And as much as I want to get it done while I have the momentum, I'm also kind of like, maybe we should do something else for a little while. I forgot how much of fucking assholes Meowths are. Yeah, Dragon Quest games get a ton of remakes. I'll play another one someday. Like, surely, at the least, there will be an opportunity to play one on RetroAchievements sooner or later. There were only, like, remakes on Wii, right? Or not remakes, but, like, spin-offs. Those are completely different words. I'm not sure how how I twisted them up in my head. Holy shit. I bet he has Tackle and Whirlwind. This is gonna be sick. Alright, I'm gonna give you a minute to get your health back. Big stretch. Oh, I was close. That's just about as useless. That's a lot of points, Riley. It sounds like there really was like a massive rage quit or something. Either that or people are taking a break to charge up so they can be extra sweaty for the festival. Oh, this is the boss, too. I am gonna let his health fully restore.
Or at least close to it. Fuck out of here. Yeah, keep it rolling. I do still need to refill my water, but I'll wait till the next ad break. It's only 15-20 minutes. Probably get like 2 or 3 more stages done in that amount of time. I might. I'm being so indecisive about what to do next for retro achievements. I might just make a fucking roulette wheel and leave it to chance. I think as far as tonight goes, it's either gonna be Mario Sports Mix or Smash Brawl after this. I think tomorrow, though, I think I'm gonna take a break from Rumble before I do this final grind. Even though we're right there, I just am pretty confident that that final grind is gonna be pretty terrible. So I think I should at least take, like, a day or two to do something else. Maybe if we don't do it tomorrow or the next day, and then we do Warcraft on Saturday, we could come back to Rumble on Sunday. Guess this isn't the boss state. I need health regen though. Oh god, this is killing the emulator. Oh god. It feels ridiculous putting these options on a roulette wheel, because it's only like 4 options.
my health's back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I see how it is. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to start Mario Galaxy after this, but I think that's a bad idea because I think nearly all of you are about to conk out for the night. Holy moly. Oh, you fucking asshole. I don't even know where I'm switching to. Oh, okay. I don't even know who I'm switching to. Help. I have no idea. I think there's a chance that we're just gonna die here. Jesus. I love how now he's not aggressively chasing me. Alright, never mind. He could have been very mean and just spammed, I don't know if that's like Aurora Beam or something, and that probably would have caused major problems for me, but he decided to not be like that. I think Shark could go pretty hard. Oh boy, it's gonna be a strong. Oh wait, never mind. I was expecting a 2,000 power Magikarp. I don't know what killed him. I think the phrase meta users feel betrayed is extremely funny to me because that implies that they have feelings. Which I'm sure they do, but they also completely disregard the feelings of literally everyone else. So it's a very amusing statement. The very existence of the meta hurts the fun for other players, but when someone hurts their fun, they're like, how dare you? You can't do that to my fun. It's my fun. But whenever anyone else is like, you're hurting my fun, they're like, well, just be better, piece of you fucking shitter. It's just that thing that's always funny to me in this day and age, where, like, you can be in, like, that toxic of a mindset, but still act offended when someone does something that's, like, aggressive towards you. Like, fuck everyone else that doesn't use double ring engine, but as soon as it gets the hammer dropped on him, hey, what the fuck? What did I do to you? I'm just here minding my own business, man. What the fuck? Catching strays. In a mode that they don't even want to do anyway. Oh, this is the boss. I'm actually gonna hit pause here for a minute. I'm gonna play ads early. Let his health continue refueling, refilling, recharging. My mouth tried to say all three of those things at the same time, and it wasn't going very well. I'm gonna let that happen. I'm gonna play ads. I'm going to go refill my water because I should have done that an hour ago. So I'm gonna do it now. And then we will continue. I don't know, I'll keep thinking about it. I was gonna say, I think I want to finish these initial stages and then change to something else, but maybe not. We'll see. Why does it take like a clean minute for the Wii Remote to reconnect to this emulator sometimes? I think I might have too many wireless devices in this room. And I don't really know what I can do about that. But I've found that, like, initially connecting, I have to, like, put the devices right next to each other for it to work. For a second, I thought the emulator crashed or something. Did it? Because there's no audio either. Like, did the emulator crash while I was up? Is that why the Wii Remote's not reconnecting? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I think it crashed. Well, I guess that's a good opportunity to pivot and do something else. Oh, this is a violent crash, too. What the fuck? What is going on? Holy moly. What happened? Was it like as soon as the Wii Remote disconnected that it just all crashed? I'd be curious to look back in the stream and see what the fuck happened. Yeah, rebooted the emulator and it worked right away. Oh, that has sounds on it. Figured I would spin the wheel. That's what I was leaning towards anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, it's like I think we're gonna start Galaxy tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to get at least like one sports mix tournament done. Maybe just one. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. And then I will either stop there, wherever it is. That's probably what I'll do, actually. Did I need the sensor bar on for this? I don't think so. I'm probably gonna do volleyball. I don't know if I remember how to play basketball already. That's right, I did 2-on-2 for this. Yeah, it seems like a play. I guess I should keep going, try to unlock some of these costumes. And I think Peach and Daisy's who I used last time. Yeah, I'll try to make some progress on this. I think tomorrow we'll just start with Galaxy. So I was leaning towards Galaxy because I feel like that's easier to pick up and play. Like, I think starting Twilight Princess, I'm going to want to devote entire streams to that. To feel like I'm making good progress. Like, I'm not going to want to play, like, 3 hours of it. I'm going to feel like I'm not getting anything done if I do that. Whereas Galaxy, I think I can do that. Daisy, what are you doing? I love how she was playing pretty well, but then just decided that she just wasn't gonna bother with that one. Cool. God, how many points did this go to? Like 15? These matches go way too long. Banger. Whoop. Didn't know I could do that. Dude, that fucking mushroom. I forgot about that dumbass shit. Dude, it's so dumb. Cool. Oh, he missed it? Good, fuck that stupid mushroom garbage. Okay. The gimmick is coming through strong for me right now. Fuck. Shitty. I think I was too close and she assumed that I had it. Which is weird, because in these games, I feel like the AI typically doesn't do that. Like, they aggressively go for it, even if they're pretty sure that you have it. So she was close enough, and to me, that was, I'm just gonna let her take it. This might be one of the first gimmick courts that I'm like, this is actually kind of neat. I don't hate it. Mostly because they keep screwing up. Case in point. What are these guys doing? They can't with this court, man. That's what you get for that shitty mushroom power-up. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Maybe. These matches are so long-winded, so I don't know if I'm gonna have the attention span for it, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. I honestly hate that, like, tricky curve shot that Peach has. Oh, that might have been out, actually. Maybe. Oh, motherfucker. But take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with the rest of Twilight Princess. I feel like you'll probably be pretty close to the end by the time I start tomorrow. Well, unless you're... Goddamn, now I keep messing up. Unless you put it in Resident Evil time instead. In which case, good luck with that instead. Oh, that was lucky. I think the consequence of that spike shot curving is it moves really slow. I think that's what makes it really bad. Cool. Well, shit. It also does that sometimes, where it like, deliberately curves out of bounds. Should be remembering to use that, because that's basically a free point. Cool. Whoops. That's out, bitch! What are you doing? Wait, just trying to keep it a close match? Oh, shit. I mean, I hit him. You can't say I didn't. Wish there was more slow motion on the spike aiming, because it's really hard to aim. You have a very small window. Cool. No, it worked. I did it. Well played. I can't even be mad. See, I wish I could spike like that. Mine always does the super slow, curvy shot. Sweet. That's out! What are you doing? Stop it. Aim better. We're better than them. This shouldn't be this close. Nice try. Well, that's quite the way to lose.
We did it!
Alright, no Toad shitter energy now. Oh, Luigi's Mansion Hut Mansion.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Sort of bullshit we're gonna have to deal with on this court. Ah, I see. Now we're cooking. Well, that was interesting. What just happened? Tried. It was too slow. They decided to start trying. You hate to see it. That's not what I meant to do. What the fuck was that? Is that just a thing that Diddy does? Is it shows 2 fucking targeting markers? Because I hate it. Oh my god, okay. That was a thing. So I guess the ghost assists you? You cheeky little shit. I wasn't familiar with your game of being a cheeky little shit. Whew, saved. so weird. It's counterintuitive, because you... that's not great. Because, like, you aim the same way that you're moving, so you don't want to start aiming too quickly, because then you're just going to move out of the spot, and you're actually going to, like, receive the ball. But if you don't start aiming quickly, you miss your window. Why does she never react as quickly as I do? Like, I'm reacting to those dives, and they're just like, nah, fuck you, you didn't make it. He still returned it? Are you kidding? Cool. Man, I don't know what they did to make dodgeball have such high pog factor, and these two, volleyball and basketball, are just boring. That's on me. I didn't see a reason to dive there, but sure. Sweet. The lights going out is weird, because it seems like they have trouble seeing their side of the court. It's very strange. Like once again, it's like... Nice. Good, nice save. Nice RNG save. And I mean, this isn't so bad, it's just the matches are so long-winded. That might have been going out, I maybe should have left it, but... Wow, Yoshi dodged them all. That's lame as hell. Cool. Like, if this was just one match, I think it would probably be fine. I think it lasts way too long for what it is. I mean, does she even have a computer to play it on? Sweet. I mean, she also doesn't have to buy, like, Digital Deluxe, and she also could wait for it to go on sale, which happens, like, every other weekend. What? Like, why? Why did she not reach it? I don't like how I can react to something, but the game is like, no, it still wasn't good enough. Fuck you. I don't like that feeling. Yeah, even if she wants to get it, just wait for the next time it goes on sale. I think I said every other weekend, which is not correct, but I think it at least goes on sale once a month. Like, it's frequent.
We did it!
Now, I don't know to what extent. Like, I don't know if it's just the base game that goes on sale, or if DLCs also go on sale, or if Digital Deluxe goes on sale. Like, I don't pay that close attention to it, but... Do I hate this? Ah, so that's what the train does. I might hate that a little bit. God, that's a lot of banana peels, dude. Why has there been a Yoshi on every team? That's my bad. That's on me. Miku's free, yeah. Anyone ever plays these games, and by these I mean like volleyball, tennis, anything like that, anything like this? Do you ever feel like it comes down to just a coin flip of if your opponent is going to actually successfully receive the ball or not? And it doesn't feel like skill matters. It kind of feels like we're just going until they don't succeed in... Like, sometimes no matter where we hit that fucking ball, they can get to it and return it. And then other times, they, like, miss seemingly very simple shots. It feels like we're just launching shots until they are like, oops, missed that one. Similarly, my AI does the same thing, where they sometimes just decide to not go for it. And I'm never ready to react because I get used to them being reliable. Like, I'm surprised they didn't get that one. You're hitting that right to him a lot of the time, you know that, right? Oh, I had to wait for her to receive it before I could use that. So it's not like Mario Tennis where you can just counter super shots with super shots. They actually thought about balancing when they made this. Oh, okay. Again, she, like, didn't even try. Cool. Oh god, this is still just the first set. Ha ha ha! Dick. Fuck you, Chris Pratt looking ass. What happened? Why did my item not work? Why? The aiming feels so bad. It feels like it works until you try to correct, and then it's like, oh, no, you locked in already. You can't do that now. Wow, he actually got that. Fuck off. Daisy, what are you doing? It was right in front of you. I feel like you should have just had, like, an auto-receive. You were so on top of it. Wow, what a cock. Oh, that was enough to win, too, since we had coins. Sick. Get fucked. See, like, I think that would have been the right match length. Having to do 2 of those for every round is brutal. What just happened? I mean, it worked in my favor, so fuck it, but... Daisy! Sometimes I'd almost rather be playing solo. How did you not reach that? And it's not a she didn't react properly. It's a why did they not give that to you? Also, how did that happen? The fact that you can't control the curve of Peach's shot also really fucking sucks. At least I don't think you can. Wait, what happened? Like, I shot a shell. Where did it go? What happened, man? Like, I feel like that's such a great example of why these controls suck, but it's hard to explain why. Because the pink targeting thing on the ground, I had to be pushing up to move forward to get onto it, right? And then when I did get onto it, she automatically jumped. And maybe that's why they give you the option to turn auto jump off. Because as soon as she automatically jumped, all of a sudden I was already targeting onto their side of the field. But since I was already holding up from going up onto the target, it automatically targeted way upward, and then I tried to, like, react and change that, but they wouldn't let me change it. Like, it feels just, like, really bad at times. Wow, they actually got that back, huh? Cool. Also, did that bomb make us drop all of our coins? I was counting on those. That's really shitty. God damn it. And then there's when the curve, like, just doesn't do what I want it to do. Wow, what a dodge. Daisy, come on. Why did it curve that way, man? I've had about enough of this shit. It doesn't feel like I'm in control of my character half of the time. Come the fuck on. Daisy, back the fuck up from the net. Jesus Christ. What are you doing? I think we should still get the point for that because he tried to return it. Like, he fucked up and he didn't get punished for it. And again, it curved out of bounds when I didn't want it to. Why did she not dive for it, man? The game is just, like, consistently fucking me over. This is kind of what I was concerned about with this game, too. That it was gonna... Okay, that's just... What could we do? Is that I was worried that it was just gonna feel, like, kind of unfair. Fortunately, it doesn't feel, like, aggressively unfair yet. How did she not get that? But it's stuff like that where it's like... My eyes tell me that she caught the ball. And there's been multiple times where that's happened for me, too, where I'm like, I'm diving for it, and they're like, no, fuck you. Also, the gimmick on this stage is ass. Great, now we get to do this nonsense. Cool, good shot, good shot. What is happening? Fucking Yoshi bullshit, man. You're kidding, but he was able to get that. Okay. I thought that was out. I thought you just fucked us. God, yeah, that took an hour, man. It took like 50 minutes, but it was still like... That was so long-winded. Like, do I really want to do another one after that? Like, not really. At the end, it was starting to get frustrating.
We did it!
It's so unfortunate, because Dodgeball was so fun. Like, can I just play more Dodgeball? I mean, I could. I could go get unlocks or something. Like, even on the high difficulty, it was still, like, a ton of fun. I have a feeling volleyball on the higher difficulty is going to be, like, not very fun. And I don't think... this is kind of just the problem I'm having with this event is like, and admittedly, this it's like not really a problem with the event, but I feel like I'm not making progress because I feel like a lot of I know what I'm gonna do. I feel like a lot of the games I've decided to do are like tough to play 6 hours of. So I keep finding myself in a situation where I'm like, well, it's only been 5 hours of stream, but I think I'm going to stop here because I'm kind of bored and sleepy. And I need to do less of that, but also nothing's holding my attention enough to be like, yeah, I can play this for another hour. Now, I also started very late, so I don't know if I want to go for another hour fully anyway, but we can at least do like 30 minutes of this. I don't even remember, like, what am I even working on right now? Man, brawl with all characters, classic with all characters, target smash. Okay, so I have to use Captain Falcon. Unlock all the melee stages. 30 hours. $50 hours. Wasn't I only going to 4? Because even on 5, they were starting to get just kind of unfun. I want to double check here, so I guess I'll go ahead and put in some Captain Falcon time.
So I have to play more as Kirby and Donkey Kong and Captain Falcon. That's our goal for tonight. So we're not gonna do like the typical random song and dance. I'm just gonna switch between those characters. Get the rest of the melee stages, I think is the plan. Dude. Really? That's how we're gonna start? Cool. Love that. You know, I don't really know how to fix that, but I feel like I'm getting controller lag. And maybe that's why I was having trouble in Sports Mix with, like, I was reacting and the character wasn't reacting in time. Because I'm noticing that this feels a little laggy. God damn it. Cool, it spiked me too. I love that for me. Wow, that killed me? I don't know how Captain Falcon got that kill. Wasn't that a Pikmin that hit me? What in the actual ass was that? I fucking hate this controller, man. Okay. I think I'm having, like, every kill stolen from me. He stole him right at the end, too. Little shitter. can't believe how bad Kirby's hammer is. Like, it is such a terrible attack in, like, every game. Which is funny, because I feel like it's, like, a decent move in, like, actual Kirby games. Well played. Well played. What did I do? Cool. Fuck outta here. Sweet. His hammer is so bad.
The winner is Kirby.
I can tell doing the matches with Captain Falcon are probably going to be the worst ones. He's not very good in this game.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, you lost. Get out of here. It's funny how from this random perspective, this game's roster feels so small. Just because of, like, it seems to favor, like, characters that, like, are currently being chosen by the players or were in the last match. Gives it this weird feeling of, like, I've only been playing for, like, 30 minutes, I've already seen everyone. He stole that, didn't he? You son of a bitch. Ugh!
Oh, I died right at the end.
Donkey Kong.
Like, new character, but immediately two of them, and a character we've already seen. Now, granted, I don't have the whole roster open yet, but... Like, why did that cause a trip? I was standing standing still, using a smash attack in the direction I was facing. Why was I punished for that? Like, I will defend this game, but I'll never defend tripping. Tripping was an awful idea, for sure. Good idea conceptually, but... At least I think. I'm kind of, like, not entirely sure what they were trying to accomplish with tripping, to be honest. But I'm under the impression that it was a balance thing. But I just don't think they nailed it quite right. How the fuck did he survive that? Whoops.
The winner is Donkey Kong.
I did a thing. 200 different stickers. Use someone 10 times in brawls. I'm surprised. I feel like the classic controller is actually kind of loud, but it doesn't seem like my microphone's actually picking any of it up. See, look, another Marth. There's only like 7 characters in this game, apparently. That's sick. What? Why? I always thought tripping was meant to be like you're facing to the left and you're trying to do a smash attack to the right, and that's kind of like an unnatural movement, so we want to like punish that. Which I wouldn't say is the greatest idea, but I see where they're going with it. But then oftentimes you're facing a direction and attack in that direction and your character trips, and it's like, what the hell? That's not what it's supposed to do. Oh man, I missed the last one. Fuck your house, by the way. Fuck out of here. Hey, I got that kill somehow. Boom.
The winner is Donkey Kong.
Do. Ah, you're no fucking Captain Falcon, I guess. Give me a fork down. Just for funsies. I didn't realize that was a home run bat I picked up. Bye-bye. That was weird. I'm surprised I survived it. Oh man. Ow. Get these fucking banana peels out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I deserved that. That didn't kill me? That did. What? What? Oh, my bad. Wow, that left me in free fall. That was really shitty. You're kidding, right? What did I do to you that time? Ow.
The winner is Captain Falcon.
Oh, that time I did pretty well, but I think I say the stage helped. There's probably some collateral kills that I got that I shouldn't have. I played on WarioWare, but I was playing WarioWare.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, new characters, look at that.
Watch the power.
Damn, okay. Cool. This one's impossible. I don't know if I've ever seen that one get completed. Come on, what is going on? That's just mean, dude. No. No, I wanted the CD. Okay. Oh, he's still back there. I was like, where did Andros go? Sick.
The winner is Captain Falcon.
Damn. And I wasn't the one causing the pity finals, if you can imagine. Maybe I was. I killed him 4 out of 5 times. Maybe that first match with Captain Falcon was just a fluke. What is this randomizer, dude? So shitty. I don't know where that bomb went. There it is. That didn't hit? What? Okay. Oh, baby, the triple? Unironically? I didn't get Captain Falcon, but that's okay. It's technically a quadruple. Well, that worked out nicely. Shit. Until... I kind of just let that happen.
The winner is Captain Falcon. Kirby.
Castle Siege ruins my computer, so maybe I shouldn't. I was gonna try to get the last 3 melee stages unlocked, but I haven't even seen one of them yet, so I don't think that's gonna happen. What? You're supposed to pick it up, Kirby. Shy guys. No! I tried to fight it instead of just fleeing. Saved? I don't know what hit us. We bounced off of something. Okay, that's fair.
Donkey Kong.
Dude, seriously. What is this randomizer? Can you believe there are characters we haven't even seen tonight? I haven't seen Luigi, we haven't seen Bowser, we haven't seen Samus. Haven't seen Dee. We haven't seen Peach. Haven't seen. This is a Sonic, but that's not true. We have seen Sonic. I don't think I've seen Yoshi. I was gonna say Falco. I don't know if I have him unlocked. I think so. We've seen Ness or Lucas, but we've seen like 15 Olimars. And would you look at that? As many Fire Emblem characters as there are in Ultimate. Sick. He's still got it. Going too fast. How did he grab me out of that? Excuse me? How? I hope everyone likes this music. Okay. I love how heavy all of the hits
The winner is
and sound in this.
Donkey Kong.
Which I think Ultimate does a pretty good job of, too, to be fair. Fucking Melee, everything sounds like you're being hit with paper. Another Donkey Kong? Jesus. We get 2 new appearances, so... Dude, what is going on over here? I think I missed. I tried to throw it across before it blew up. I'm bad. How did he get mad? No, I wanted the music, you bitch.
The winner is Donkey Kong. Captain Falcon.
Oh, I'm already a couple minutes over
Where I wanted to be. I really wanted to try to get some of these stages unlocked, but I don't.
I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll look like 2 more.
Look at this well-balanced, randomized group of characters. Soccer balls rule. Am I willing to risk it for the sticker? Yes, I am. I did not see that hammer was there, and I wish I would have. Ugh! He's deliberately gonna wait for me to drop down. You fucking cock. Well, that was something that just happened. Well, come on. Fuck off. What in the fuck? Talk about threading the fucking needle.
Yeah, I did really shitty on that one. Oh.
Alright, yeah, one more. Picto? No. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Didn't actually get a whole lot done playing this tonight, but had fun. I lost track of myself, but I don't think there was much I could have done there anyway. Well, that was unusual. Thank you. Beauty. I don't know if that's gonna get any kills, but... Beautiful. Beautiful. What the fuck are you taunting about, you little shit? What'd you do? You don't even know how to read. Fuck out of here. Oh! How did that not hit me? Man, remember when legendary Pokemon were, like, fun and exciting? I swear there's so many in Ultimate that it's, like, not even surprising when one pops out. Oh, I hate it. Excuse me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Hey, I did some stuff. Captain Falcon 10 times. Melee stages 10 times. Wait. You must get something else from playing as Donkey Kong. The Wikipedia have lied to me? No, I just read it too quickly. Oh, no, no, it's a different stage for Donkey Kong. Okay. Cool. Well, I wound up getting 2 of them then. And Captain Falcon's done, so that's good. So I do still have to do Donkey Kong matches. I have to do Kirby matches. And then the rest of the matches are either from just unlocking it, or the rest of the stages are either from unlocking certain characters or event matches. Cool, I wound up getting something done after all. That's a good stopping point.
that's a good stopping point. Unless I change my mind, I think we're gonna start Galaxy tomorrow. I think that's gonna be the plan. I don't know if that'll necessarily be the whole stream. If I start early enough, I might do Animal Crossing first, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I do feel like sinking my teeth into something more, though, so I think we might try to do that. Alright, that'll be it for tonight, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy. We'll be back tomorrow with more Retro Achievements, probably Friday with more Retro Achievements, Saturday with Warcraft. And then I don't know what after that, because I don't think that far ahead, in most cases. So thank you again for hanging out. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.